it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tampa Bay taking on Seoul. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. This ain't no easy. Just about ready to roll here. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup. You know, it's not necessarily. His go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat, otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Raleigh down the first with it. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Counts 1-0.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
That misses
that's
the
off
zone.
the plate.
The
Ball
count
2.
Now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Not
1 ball,
close with that
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Now let's go like the city, Rebels where it's at, we got it here.
And that
ball that
misses.
side.
And that's ball 1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that pitch is out.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. And that is out of play. That one misses.
No, that's a ball.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1's the count.
Ohtani gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Halliday throws over.
No, he's safe.
And he's back in safely.
Let's go, Cal.
To the right
That
side.
ball's foul.
And foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. And it is out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Ball, that's
And that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball, that's
That
in.
one misses. And the count now 2-0. Halladay. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing called strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that is ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That one finds the zone, and that's
one
strike
ball,
two.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike with the situation.
Here goes the runner. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throws, that's his goal base. Beltran into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Stays alive. Pitch misses. Ball three.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, let alone
ball four.
to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
First and second, no outs. Ted Williams getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. First and second here, no outs. The triple digits.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Now one miss.
Outside.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Now
He's in there.
He's
He's safe.
second, back safely. Geloff. Quick feed to second.
He's out.
2 down.
Oh.
The tag.
Yeah, on
Got
the
him.
tag.
Triple
Got him.
play. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Carlos Beltran. Crochet back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And
Ball
there's
one.
the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first.
Out.
Got him. One away on the strikeout. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. And that clips the inside corner. Into center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Juan Soto
That's
stands
inside.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's out.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
the string with the change. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Ketel Marte. Swinging a foul out of play. Skubal in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Hit in the air, right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. And
1-0.
skips in the dirt. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Check swing.
outside.
Did he go? No, he didn't.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very
Ball
difficult
3.
to pick up the release point.
Ripped to short. 2 down.
Got him.
At the plate, Barry Larkin. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The
That's a
shortstop
ball.
takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ripped on a line. Beltran right there to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now, Zach Neto. Tap foul at the plate. Slice to right.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Just missed.
1-1.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That to right. Puts it away for the out. Now it's going to be Tim Raines. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike
0-1's
one is so
the count.
critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball.
That
That's
one
inside.
way inside.
What do you
Started
got?
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Larry Bullard. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
In time. So the drop. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. And now he steps off the rubber. That's
Ball
down
one,
and
no
away.
strikes.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one is back. And it is gone. And they hang on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Always exciting to
0-1.
see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup, and it's 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Breaking
That's
ball
ball
misses
two.
down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the
3-2.
at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's out to center field. Beltran settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Carlos Beltran will hit next. Walked and stole a base his first time. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That's a
And that
ball.
one misses up and in. And
1
the
ball,
count
2 strikes, the
1-2.
count. Ball, that's upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
No, he's safe.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just
Ball
couldn't
one.
get him to miss. And somehow he found a way
Counts
to put it
1-0.
in play for the knock.
That one
2-0.
almost got him.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
The 2-1. They say you win.
2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Run around the move. Got him swinging.
He's in there. He's safe.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. He's 0 for 1. First
Ball,
offering,
that's
and it
just
just
out.
misses. Now
Ball
one
2.
missed.
Aye.
Beltran at second with 2 down. 3-2
3
now.
and 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's a foul ball. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Start of the 4th, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Nope,
And now
that's
the
a ball.
count is even.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on
Ball,
pitches
that's off
they're
the plate.
chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now
Hey!
2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding
Helpful.
that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Check
Hey!
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marte snags it for the second out.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hey!
Beltran, the batter now as he
0-1's
swings
the
and
count.
misses for strike one. Next
Ball
offering
one.
is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that
That's
one
ball
a
2.
little below the knees. Now
2
2 balls and a
1
strike.
strike. Ball, that's inside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Check
Hey,
swing. He went too
2.
far, and it's a strike.
We got a full count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 3-2
That's
is
ball 4.
outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So a man at first.
Safe.
Chipper Jones digs in now.
One 0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Now snap throw to first. And
No,
he's
he's
back
in
in
there.
on a dive. Two outs. And it's fouled away. Outside
Ball, that's out.
with the breaking ball. Snap throw to first. That's his
Timeout.
third
That's a
disengagement,
balk.
and the runner moves up thanks to the balk.
I don't think he realized he was out of options there, and it cost him.
Beltran. And that is that. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. And
Ball.
ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one at triple digits.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And there's the
Counts
ball.
full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now, Evan Carter. That's
Ball.
off the mark. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Breaking
Ball.
ball misses down and away. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So next, Barry Larkin. Swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball 1.
Let's go, let's go!
Just
Nope,
off the
inside, ball
inside
2.
edge.
That's ball
one
3.
misses, and now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner takes off. On the ground, right side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Check on the runner. Carter dives back in safely. Carter on second. Larkin over at first with 1 away. And that one wrapped foul. That's
Inside, ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Beltran has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Crochet back to work. There's the strike. Soto measures 6 feet
0-1's the
2
count.
inches. 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one lifted in the air center field. Beltran. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Zach Neto, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Let's go!
1 down, base is empty. And
1 ball,
downstairs.
2 strikes.
Bounce to third. Slings to
You're
first
out.
in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That
Ball.
just misses, and it's 1-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
High fly ball out to center field. Beltran makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Fought off foul.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in.
1-1.
So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fly ball down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Alex Bregman. A strikeout and a walk. Up
Ball
and
1.
in. 1-0. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice rip.
So digging in, Ted Williams. First
Nope.
pitch,
That's
just
inside.
misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Bregman. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Just kept it simple. Played proper with the middle of the infield. Took it back where it came from, and there's
That's
just
the
no one
ball.
there to knock it down.
Marte
Counts
stands
1-0.
in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. So now the DH spot, Evan Carter, 1 for 2.
1-0.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two outs. And that
That's
one
in.
almost
Ball
hit him.
2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball 3.
2 outs and a runner
balls,
at third.
1 strike.
Last half of inning number 5. Rip towards third. Chipper fires to first. That ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Zach Geloff. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come
I got
one
one ball,
at
one
bat
strike.
at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2
1
strikes.
ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Tim Raines. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Pitch is in there. 1 and 2. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to
Got him.
first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1's
2
the
down,
count.
nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good
No balls,
sinker. As
2
a hitter,
strikes.
you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Larkin sends
He's
it to
out.
first. And it's a 1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set and on the hill, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Kurtz, the tag, and he's out.
You're out.
And now, James Wood. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1's
the count.
takes it away. 1 out, bases
0-2 is
empty.
the count.
Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got
3.
2 gone now. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No
This guy's
ball. Two
pounding the
strikes.
zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal singing. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
When he's on Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups. And typically, he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game.
1-0.
That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey!
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1
2
strike.
and 1. Ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the corner for a
2.
strike.
That pitch started in and
We got a
ended
full
up
count.
on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Come on, big dumper.
Cal Wright stands in now and watches strike 1. Sale delivers. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Gone. That one felt good. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Carlos
Inside,
Beltran
ball 1.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one
That's
just
ball
misses.
2.
2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. Pitch
1
in the
and 1.
dirt, and now it's even 1-1. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Everybody.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ted Williams will hit next.
That's a ball.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no
Runner at
strike.
second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. Back there. Going. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Nope.
Just missed. That one fouled off. Not
2-1.
even close there. And a count 2-1. There's a strike. Struck him out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Crochet back to work. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Back there. Just missed it. Now the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the
Montgomery
count.
hitting fifth in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
One thing he has to
0-2.
remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Zach Geloff. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one
0-1's the
there,
count.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Let's go, Nick!
Next
One ball,
offering
one
misses
strike.
down and away.
Let's go, Nick!
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Love to
One
see
ball,
it. Power
2
versus
strikes.
power right there.
In the dirt, Salas collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now here is Evan Carter. And
Counts
that
1-0.
one is in the dirt. Ball 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And makes the grab. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Ripped to third. Now the throw to first on the run.
Safe.
And he's safe at first. So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. First time up was a pop out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now it's
1-1.
even up. Nabs it, and that is the third out of the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time, and one away in the top of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No
Well,
balls,
pretty
2
clear
strikes.
to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, and it got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now here is Ethan Salas. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Out to center, Carter moving under this one. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Slide to right his first time. That's
Ball,
off the
that's
inside corner, and that's ball one. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. On the ground, Geloff sends it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Larkin. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the DH, James Wood. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swings through that.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Ball 1.
And the sweeper misses.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Let's do it, guys.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The first baseman, number 44.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Matt Olson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Marte throws to first in time. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One more, let's go.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Ball
Ball,
one there.
that's inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And there's one away. Here's Ketel Marte. Struck out looking his first time. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a
0-1's the
miss.
count.
Schwarber on the run. Makes the catch. And there are two down. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That's outside.
Ball, that's out.
And that is ball one. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Crochet back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out
No
front
balls,
that time.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery.
Now batting.
0 for
Third
1. He
baseman,
struck out
Colson
swinging last time.
Montgomery.
And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Zach
batting.
Geloff.
Second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Geloff, 23 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. This one in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Minutemen and the Elite. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch and getting the start. Garrett Crochet. What do you got on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Francisco Lindor now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
what do you got?
Bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And yes, he offered at it. 2 down, nobody on. Inside, just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine.
Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
Wow, good luck.
No
catching
balls,
up to that
2
one.
strikes.
Carter on the move. Puts it away for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. And
Ball, that's
downstairs. Outside.
2 balls, no
and
strikes.
That's ball 2.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And
3
that
balls,
skips in the dirt.
no strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first.
Got him.
Got the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
That missed
Counts
by a
1-0.
lot. And that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And
Ball,
that
that's out.
misses. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Base knock, center field. Here's Alex Bregman. Just missed.
That's inside.
Beltran off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. And that's
That's ball
downstairs.
2.
And it's 2-1. Oh, he botches it. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Picks himself up at RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ted Williams in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
On the ground the first. And he's out
On
on
the
the
tag,
tag.
you're out.
Juan Soto now. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Now
Ball
one
one.
miss. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing and he went. And the count now
2
even up.
balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chipper Jones now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's
I got
in
a
the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2.
That one at 99.
1 ball,
And the count
2
1
strikes.
and 2. And there's
2-2
the ball.
the count.
Hit weakly on the ground. Larkin sends it to first. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Ketel Marte. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just not
1
able
ball,
to
1
catch up
strike.
to that velocity.
Swing and a miss.
We got away with
1
one
ball,
there, but
2
he
strikes.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
3.
He goes down looking. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike in there. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down. Evan Carter getting ready to hit.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That one
That's a
way
ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got it. 3 up, 3 down. On to the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Crochet back to work.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are
1 and
swinging
1.
more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ball
And now
2.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Evan Carter, the next to hit. Late with the swing there. Carter measures
0-1.
6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
No
Well,
balls,
typically
2 strikes.
left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to
Nope,
really need his
outside.
corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
1 down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Max Kepler at the plate. Fought off foul. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs.
Let's go, Garrett.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Just
3 and 2.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards right center. Reaching for it and brings it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Barry Larkin. Outside
Nope.
low.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Just
That's in.
off the
Ball 2.
inside edge. And that one is lifted in the air. Turner makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Otani.
0-1's
Now at
the count.
plate as he swings through strike 1. That misses.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Good eye
Nope.
right there.
2-2 the count.
Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. So digging in, Cal Raleigh rounded out his first time. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. That
Ball.
one misses. 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Inside, ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Beltran
Nope.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And
2-0.
another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swings
Hey.
through that one.
He's going to have to make
2
sure
balls,
that he stays
1 strike.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him
Hey,
tough. They're going to pitch
2.
around him. And when he doesn't see other guys
2
doing
balls,
anything,
2 strikes.
what you can do is become a little too
Hey.
aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Did he
Tried
go?
to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go.
2 balls,
This
1
one in
strike.
the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And the swing. New inning getting started. Here's Trey Turner. First
Inside,
pitch
ball
misses.
one.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former
I got
team,
one ball, one
the
strike.
Washington Nationals.
That
Ball
misses. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got him.
Out.
One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Bregman whips it to first. Lindor retire. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Ball.
2 down, nobody
1-1.
out. Top half of inning number 4. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
Just
Ball
missed.
inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Top of the zone for a
Three
cold
and two.
strike. Outside,
Take your base,
and that
ball
is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't
Ball
an
one.
intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. That's
Down to
inside.
3 and 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
3.
And he got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Ketel Marte. And ball 1.
That's inside.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And here is Nick Kurtz. And first offering is fouled off.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set
0-2
them
is
up
the
to do
count.
more damage later in this game.
Carter has this one sized up. He's got it. Out number 2. So now here's the DH. Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1.
Carter.
Tap foul at the plate. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives and makes the catch. And we're back. Here's Juan Soto. And that's
Ball, that's off the plate.
The inside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. That one at
1 ball,
99.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. That's
Ball.
down and in. Got him swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early.
One
in the
ball,
In
2
the
strikes.
dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle, Larkin. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. Now here is Nick Kurtz. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this
0-1.
one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Barry Larkin.
And first offering is fouled off. The
Ball
shortstop
1.
takes the ball. Close
Ball
one,
2.
doesn't get the call. And
We
the
got 2
count
balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
Late game time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Lindor. Whips it
You're
across,
out.
and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count. Aye.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried
No,
if he gets to an 0-2
inside.
count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh, 1 for 2. First
Ball,
offering,
that's
and it
inside.
just misses. Swung on, belted. And that gets down into the gap. And he's got a double.
Knock, knock on my door.
Digging. In is the switch hitting outfielder Carlos Beltran. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1. Kepler ranging into the alley. Nabs it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side. Same side
No
he
balls,
throws
2
from.
strikes.
Next pitch
That's
is
outside.
outside. Cut out and missed, struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Kepler swings through that one.
0-1's the
as he
count.
comes to the plate for the second time today. And that
That's
one
a ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. And
Jonah!
that'll fire up the dugout. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Trey Turner. That's in there. That's strike 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Beltran under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
2 outs. And a foul ball. And that's
Ball.
down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings and misses. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
I like it when you shake it like that.
Foul ball.
Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Comes up empty.
2.
That's strike 2.
I think he was
0-2
sitting off
is the
speed
count.
there.
And
Ball,
misses
that's in.
inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a good
That's
eye
ball
there.
2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Reaching down, makes the catch. Ted Williams will hit next. That's outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
What do you
Tries
got?
to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Just
Inside, ball
missed.
3.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground. Trey Turner gloves it. So they get
He's
the out
out.
after a long battle at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0-2 in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, you know,
Oh,
with
one's
2
the
out
count.
and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If
Ball
you got
1.
some pop, swing for the fences.
To the right side, Turner. In plenty of time to first. They get the out. And we're back. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. New arm out of the bullpen, Adrian Morejon.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
Ball, that's out.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And
That's
another
ball two.
ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two
But I really
balls,
need
one
to
strike.
hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
Got it, swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So up next, Cal Raleigh. First
Ball,
pitch
that's outside.
just misses. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the corner for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye
3-2.
in that spot. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now it's Juan Soto. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one
Nope,
outside.
outside.
1-2 to count. Fans another, and that's bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these
0-1.
players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives
Ball,
already,
that's out.
and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a swing and a
1
miss
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
And
Ball,
downstairs.
down.
Turner with the throw
He's
to
out.
first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time out.
Pinch hitter coming on, Zach Neto. Looking to start something with 1 gone. That's ripped, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really
Inside ball.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And
2-2
that
the count.
skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead
3 balls,
doesn't have
2
to get
strikes.
away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, put yourself in a scoring position.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now let's go and like the city,
Otani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Neto off of first with 2 away. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time
That's a
catching
ball.
up.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's
Ball 2.
downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you can get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now here is Cal
That's
Rowley
foul.
on the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Hey!
Through there for a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
A little anxious, a little
0-2.
aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And there's
That's
the ball.
ball 2. 2-2 the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next
I got 3 and 2.
is down low. Hitting the air out to center field. Beltran squeezes it, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Nick Kurtz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Holding on
0-1's
to
the count.
a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next
Ball
pitch, a
that's
slider
outside.
that misses outside. Next
Ball
offer
2.
misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Williams gets there. He's under it. Reaches for it, but it's foul. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Aye.
Got him! That's the 2nd out. And the batter now, Evan Carter.
Number 32, Evan Carter.
In the
Ball,
first
that's
pitch,
in.
misses for ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Williams on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Soto calls it in, and there's 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss as he was out
0-1.
front that time. Now
1-1.
missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's hard hit on the line. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls 1 off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Next
1 ball,
offering down to
2
the
strikes.
3rd.
Ball
Just
2.
off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's off
Count's
the
full.
inside corner. Ball 3. This to third. Jones. And the inning is over. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Chapman back to work. Up and
Nope.
in. And that's ball 1.
Hey!
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1 and 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Turner is out. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2
No
in the
balls,
count.
2
Sure,
strikes.
you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something
Ball.
you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
This could end it. That
Nope.
one misses, and that's ball 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The count is
That
full.
one misses. 3 and 2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Hey!
That finishes the evening's action. And your final. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Roger Clemens. What do you look for here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's
That's a
off the
ball.
mark, and that's ball one. And that's in the
2-0.
dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Inside ball 3.
And now 3-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next
Hey.
offering is in for a strike. Check
Yeah.
swing, called strike.
3-2.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And
Oh.
they get the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Check
Ball,
swing.
that pitch
Did he
is
go?
out.
No, he didn't. One out, base is empty. And
Hey.
swing and a miss.
1-1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. One out, runner at second. Carlos Beltran digs in now. And that's
Ball, that's off the
outside.
plate.
The pick
Hey.
behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He
1-1.
normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss
Ball.
there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings
Hey.
through that one for strike two.
Count is 3-2.
Three-two now. Williams makes the grab, 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Baez. And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's going to
Hey.
give you some
2.
confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Hey.
On it, misses. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Clayton Kershaw. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Late
Hey.
with the swing there.
Love to see it.
0-2 is the
Power
count.
versus power right there.
And that
Ball 1.
skips in the dirt. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Swings to first. One up, one down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ted Williams. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-2.
0-2 now. Ball
1
one
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Let's go, Williams.
And
Ball.
now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Come on, Ted.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. That misses
Ball one.
the zone. 1-0. 2 outs, bases empty.
Nope. Outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Let's go, Carlos.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2 the count.
The next
3-2.
offering misses, and the count's full.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat. So
That's
you
ball
jog
4.
back to the dugout.
Take your base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Runner at first with 2 away. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Beltran leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's
Ball.
off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty
1
sharp
ball,
to start the
2
ball game.
strikes.
He's got that good fastball working early.
Ball, that's out.
Kershaw checks on the runner,
Safe.
and he's back in safely. Two outs. Just
3-2.
missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's towards center. Beltran should have this one. And that's the inning. Second inning set to go at the plate. Cal Raleigh. Foul ball there. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting
No
off
balls,
speed
2
there.
strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, bases empty. Nick Kurtz will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any
0-2 is the
pitches.
count.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
No.
Breaking
Inside.
ball inside. And a count 1-2.
Ball, that's inside.
Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires
Counts
will look
full.
at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And here it comes. That's a good
Ball
at-bat
4.
right there. He was
Take the
down
base.
early in that plate appearance, works the walk. So a man aboard, and now Zach Neto in the air, right field, Carter. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. First
Ball, that's
pitch, and
outside.
he just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one hit 97 on the gun. ball evens the count. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The slider was not part of his arsenal when he debuted in 2008. He was a fastball changeup curveball guy. But in May of 2009 at Wrigley Field in a bullpen session, he decided to try and
1 ball,
pitch.
2 strikes. Nope, that's inside.
With A.J. Ellis as his catcher, Mike Borzello as the coach, he threw a couple of them. It was near perfect right away, and he started using the slider right from there in May of 2009. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Squeeze through that. Second inning here, no score.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Inside,
off the
ball 2.
inside edge. Misses outside. Counts full, 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Clemens back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. One on the gun, swing
1
and
ball,
a miss.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Out to center. Beltran under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Doubled his first time. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective,
1 ball,
that's a
2
beautiful
strikes.
splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one hammered center field. Way back there. It just coming back. That one is gone. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Check swing,
ball
and
1.
that's a ball. Beltran goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball.
He can live up
1
in the
ball,
zone
2
all
strikes.
game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Ball that
just
side.
misses with that one. That
3
one
balls,
misses,
2 strikes.
and it's 3-2. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air to left, down the line. Williams. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. First
Ball,
pitch
that's in.
misses.
Let's go, Carter.
On the ground, right side. Fair ball.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So now here's the DH, Zach Geloff. And
Ball, that's in.
off the inside edge, and it's 1-0.
Ball,
Just
2.
missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Brings it in. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1.
Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the third.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's a laser base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Across is the runner from first. It's 1-1. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And he's got it. Trying for 2. Now a chance for Ted Williams. He's 0 for 1. And the
Ball
first
1, no
offering
strike.
is not close. Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And 1-2.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate, with this
3.
A swing. Start of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez.
Javier Baez.
Going
Hey.
You know, this group of hitters showing great
0-1's the
discipline
count.
at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the
That's a ball.
starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one
Inside
drifts
ball.
inside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Comes up
Hey,
empty.
2.
That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next
3-2.
pitch is downstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's the 3rd. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you
That's
need
a
to
ball.
do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And it stays fair. And he boots it. Raleigh rounds second on his way to 3rd. Still manages a throw. The tag.
Got him. That's an out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Down and away for ball one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Off the
That's
mark
ball 2.
there. And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
And the
That's
slider
ball 3.
just misses.
I got 3-0.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Strike 1.
Just not able to
0-1.
catch up to that velocity.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by
No
him,
balls, 2
slightly
strikes.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Just missing there. And the count is 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Line to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another
0-2.
0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Caminero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. And that's
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
And the count 1-2.
Here we go.
This one in the air. Corrals it. And that is that. And we're back. Now
Leading
it's
off
the
for
DH,
defenders,
Zach
the designated
Neto.
hitter, Zach Neto.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, these guys doing a
0-1's
great
the
job,
count.
Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now. Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Carter
0-1.
at it for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one at triple digits.
He's trying to stay
No
away
ball,
from this
2 strikes.
lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just
Inside,
off the
ball 1.
inside edge. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte gets it to first.
Got him.
And that quickly 2 away. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's
Man,
the
that's
count.
just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I
Nope.
tell you what, he's got a
That's
good one.
inside.
And
Nope.
that misses. 2-1. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Ball one.
0 extra base hits in the game,
1-1.
so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
One ball,
Sometimes you have to
2
keep
strikes.
chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring
That's
position
ball 2.
because they put themselves there.
Kershaw fires.
3-2.
That one ripped. And it's caught for the out. Now at the plate, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. Kershaw deals. Swing and a foul straight back. And that
Nope, that's a
just
ball.
misses. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Evan Carter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses
Outside,
the
that's a
zone.
ball.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1. That's ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Last
2 balls,
half of
1
inning
strike.
number 5. The other way, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. And ring him up, says all set for the top of the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Clemens back to work. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Hey,
Swing and a miss. And it's
I
1
got a
and
ball,
1.
1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Strike him out.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh, sit him down.
Inside.
Nope, inside,
And
ball
the count
2.
is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. First
Nope.
pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That
Ball.
misses the zone. Ball 2.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Got it. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Javi Baez digs in right side. Baez
Ball
measures
upstairs.
6 feet even, 190 pounds. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Now a
Nope, that's
check
off the plate.
swing, but
Ball
he held
2.
up.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays. And shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
Carter makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Zach Geloff.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic.
And that
That's a ball.
misses. 1-0. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got 1
It
ball,
really
1
looks
strike.
like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but
2
they've
balls,
not been
1
able to
strike.
commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Struck him out looking. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that
1-1.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too
1
high.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
Ball 2.
counted away. Making
3.
4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Stepping in, Ted Williams. Off the
Ball
plate
in.
inside. And that is ball 1. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Adrian Morejon comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out. 1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's
Ball
inside.
inside.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Him out. 2 down. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Reaching down and makes the grab. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Strikeout and a walk. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2
No balls,
on
2
the
strikes.
radar gun. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first.
Got him.
Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Junior Caminero.
Did he
Check
go?
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. He did not go around.
What do you
Checks
got?
the swing. Now it appeal to first. And he held up.
That ball is foul.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away. And now,
The catcher,
Cal
number
Raleigh.
3. Yeah. Raleigh.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. So now the DH spot,
For
Zach
New York,
Neto.
the designated hitter.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
And
Nope,
that misses.
ball 1.
1-1. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Williams makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some
Ball,
authority
that's
instead of
inside.
a fly out to left.
Carter at the plate now, and that's inside. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
I got a
Bases
ball, 1
empty,
strike.
1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's
Hey,
in there, and
2.
the count 1-2.
He's been able to go
1 ball,
inside as well
2
as
strikes.
outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
3.
Got him swinging. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And
0-1's the
it's
count.
0-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It might be
0-2 is the
time
count.
to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's
Inside,
really late
ball
right
1.
now.
That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off. Almost
I got one ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Down to call here, rolls foul.
Hey, you got this.
This to third. Zips it to
He's
first.
out.
And that quickly, 2 away. And here is Evan Carter. Check swing, and he went strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
He's in a great
0-2.
spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here.
Ball,
Parker.
that's upstairs.
Next offering upstairs. And
Ball
there's the
2.
ball.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that is gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 2-1. Now, Zach Yellow.
Yep, that ball went out.
The outside edge. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
1-1.
Let the hitter get his arms extended. Tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Aye.
Fastball for a strike. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
outside. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Everything came
Now
together for
batting,
him. I
number
really
2.
like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped
0-1's
into
the
the
count.
box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swings through that
2.
one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's inside.
Throw there. See? Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.